Hey guys, welcome! Welcome for another one. This beautiful Friday, I'm inside and we're gonna play Minecraft. Outside, it's all nice and sunny. If you guys are paying attention, you see the screen, you see that I changed something. It was about time. Today, for the first time ever, we're hopping into the Looney Adventure as opposed to the hardcore run. Changed up the name, but everything else is the same. Today we're gonna pick it up where we left off yesterday. And if you haven't been around, I'm excited to show you what we've been up to because things are a-changing. We're gonna take this, and... Where is it? Where is it? Warp Nylium, there it is. Some rockets. Turn the shaders on. If you haven't seen this yet, I'm really excited to show you because this is cool. Thijs, welcome to the stream. Lordix, Iceproud, Bios Carson, Zeeks, Fury Isaac, Oatstay Manpie, Logan, Jan, Derek, Gil, and everybody else. Welcome to the stream today. This is what we did yesterday. We started making biomes around the Nether hub, which is gonna be really, really cool if we get all of it done. But that is the amount of work that we got done in 4 hours yesterday. So before we do the entire build, it's gonna be a lot of work. Now, I don't mind a lot of work, but I wanted to tell you that I'm very, very seriously contemplating to stick with the Nether hub for a little while. I'm having a good time here. And, oh no, not the ghast. That's gonna be one of the main... Wait. Oh, he's stuck in the trees there? That's not good. No, I'm not gonna mess with that. I'm gonna let him despawn. That's not good. So we're gonna have to watch out for the ghasts here, because they kind of want to ruin our fun by exploding the terrain around us. I spent a lot of time on the at the fortress farm this morning, which means that we have a ton of bone meal because I came back with a shulker full of bone blocks. Rose, welcome back to the stream. I hope you've been well. Let's grab some bone meal. We're gonna start by filling in this area. Then we're gonna see if it needs more color or anything. Use your totem? Absolutely not. We're not in the totem using business. Lev Vetkovic with a 1 Swiss franc donation. Dude, thank you very much. I say thank you. Let me put your name in this book here. I hope that I pronounce your name some sort of okay. If I didn't, my apologies. Gave it my best shot. I'll put your name in the book and on a sign in the museum wall later on. Appreciate the support. Will I give my world for $5,000? I can't give my world for anything up until the point where I die in here and we finish the Looney Adventure. By then, you guys are all gonna get it because that's what I'm making the world for. It's here for you to explore. But as long as I have it, I want to make it as cool as possible. We might leave a couple patches, but not too much because it looks weird from up high. I still want to have the occasional tree here, but not many. Thin the forest out a little bit towards the sides of it. I can leave this little patch. Logan, you want some statues around? Could be a really cool thing, but it's something for later down the road. We might consider when we go back to detailing the actual Nether hub. Zeke with a £1 donation Zeke, I'm not absolutely sure if your name was on the wall yet. Just to be sure, let me do that. Your name does look very familiar. You've been here for a while. But I don't know if it's in the book. So there you go. And on a Hakon Ringstead with a 20 Norse crown donation. I'm gonna copy your name. Because that A is a little bit hard to type. Oh, that is actually the right one. I would have never found that. If I have to look for those symbols, I have to go to alt numerical codes on my keyboard. So I usually copy it from the stream and then copy it from the book. Right, let's take a look at this. That's actually pretty good. That clone, we were born only 6 days apart. That's really close, dude. This one's gonna be a tree. Huge rate 100 bastions. That's how Duckio lost his world. I'm not in the business of losing mine, so I think we're gonna keep it safe. Perfect. That's exactly where I want to have a mushroom. Let's go and do the night vision potion. Cricket keeps telling me that I can place the mushrooms, but then we have to farm them before we go and do this. This is a way more effective way to do it. Alright, take a look at this. That's fine. I'm gonna keep this side a little open. Where there's not enough trees, we're gonna have to be extra careful not to leave these weird holes in the nylium, because it just doesn't look all that nice. On the inside of the forest, it doesn't matter much because it's gonna be obscured from view by the actual trees. This is a bit much. Can I reduce the particles? I actually love the effect of the particles when we're placing the netherrack down, or the bone meal. I made a rare exception to place it down there. Reason being that I didn't want to have a lot of grass there. I wanted that specific area really open because it was close to the side of the forest. That area works. We're gonna continue on this side. And I want to have some sort of a clearing here, so we're gonna mark out a line. Oh, I'm stuck in my chat. I didn't scroll it down. World download. TC buff, yeah. Not until I die in the world. We're gonna let that gas despawn. Gil, custom fantasy biome as the next biome? We might just do it. For starters though, we're gonna start with simple stuff, because the main function of these biomes is actually to make the nether fortress, the nether hub, make it look like it's in place, it has some surrounding. And the reason that we're going with forests right now is that forests actually create some height differences. You can see that there's some very tall trees and very low ones, and that makes it so that we can get away with building a really flat area but making it look like there's a lot more going on. Need a reference picture to see how big of this clearing. Galactic animation. The particles destroy the stream quality? That's not good. Let's see if we can fix that. Animations. What particles are these? Let's try this. Okay, this is less particles, but we still have the effect. I gotta say, I like that too. It's It has the same feel, but it's not as wild. Alright, I think we can work with that clearing. Let's try and make a forest around it. And then later on, we get back to that area. Make something out of it. Gotta deal with these ghasts real quick. I feel like their view distance is quite high. And we don't need that. Guys, we got a fake dream in chat. If you see somebody who's really famous or whose name you know very well, then they either have a verification badge and a grayed out name in the chat, which is extremely recognizable, or it's not real. So no stress. Also, guys, please don't do that. Impersonate people. Makes other people freak out. They get really excited for no reason. It's not a nice thing to do. This is still a pretty dense area, so we can fill all of those in. Ricklet, you saw the world tour. Amazing job. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. We got a little chicken jockey here. Nice. I may do a basalt biome too. It would be really, really cool, but it's also a ton of work because they are really, really tall, and even when these biomes are flat, due to the sheer size of them, they're really quite a lot of work. So I'm not entirely sure whether we're gonna go and build a basalt delta. Other than that, I appreciate everything you said there. Thank you for the compliment. Ow! Tree on our head. Preet Patil, don't worry about not being able to donate. It's really not necessary. As for being in the book, I have to keep that special for people that actually support because it's a crazy thing in itself, and I want to have a special way to say thank you. That being said, there is going to be a house in Looneyville that has a sign on it saying this is yours, and that's actually for all of you guys when you get the world download. So have a place to call your own. And of course you could make one if you would want. That was a tall one. Whoa. I think it's really cool that they do get that tall, because it makes the biome so much more distinctive. They just look cooler because there's a lot going on, different height levels. Sure thing, Queen. Love Minecraft so much, says Arbub. Me too, dude. Awesome game, one of a kind. Alright, let's take a look. See how this area is developing. I'm gonna add a little bit to it on the left side. Left side is a very arbitrary term. That's just from wherever we're standing right now. Do I have a bone farm? I get the bones from my fortress farm. Fortress farm is built at a nether fortress. Use it for wither skulls, and we also get coal and blaze rods and bones and a little bit of gold there. And chain armor, which is a little bit of a life hack, because otherwise that's really hard to find. Connor Browning with another $1 donation. Connor, dude, thank you very much for your continued support. Really appreciate it. Guys, I have to tell you, I really, really like this bone meal process. It's such a quick result you get out of it. That was really tall again. Nice. That one's too close, the mushroom. Is it? No, it's fine. That make a netherite farm? That's not a real thing. We could make like a giant tunnel bore or something, but I don't have any need for that amount of netherite. These are pretty much in a straight line, so I might want to skip these. And this one's good. Wow. Okay, we were very stuck there. Let's actually make sure that I have a netherite hoe, just in case. Because I did think about getting stuck in a tree, but not necessarily in the wart block part of it. So I'm gonna take this. Because the wart block part is the most likely location to get stuck. I could still mine the netherrack underneath, but I feel like this is a safer option. Safety first. Gotcha, Mr. Gas. Riza, I found your channel recently. One of the best hardcore YouTubers ever. Oh, thank you very much. That's awesome. Ow! Tree on the head! Again! What's with these trees today? They're vicious. What I ever do to them, I'm giving them life in the form of bone meal. This song is a vibe. We're currently on the playlist that I labeled Chill Hop. This one doesn't come around often, but it's such a chill vibe. Hence the name. Make a shop for who to visit. It's just me here. I would be extremely disappointed with the amount of customers. Be setting myself up for disappointment. I did just say that, yeah. I got quoted by Declan on the trees are vicious, and then one of my moderators said, "Did you really just say that?" Yep, yeah, that happened. Real Gamer GTA, welcome back to the stream. You missed the last one, but you could make it today. I'm glad you could. I hope you're having a good time so far. Ow! Yeah, that's one of those cases where we almost got really, really stuck. I bet it's never gonna happen, but it's still good to have a fix for it. What's that, Queen? Casper built a custom tree in the opening. I feel like for the design of the biome, we really need some sort of an open place there. We're gonna build something custom there, but I don't think it's gonna be a tree. Maybe like a rock formation or something. Bog, you survived 4,500 days in your hardcore world, then died. I'm nearly catching up. Let's keep our fingers crossed and hope I don't get the same fate. Micah with a $10 donation. Really enjoy the streams. Keep it up. Dude, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Let me grab the book for you. Micah Bright. Much appreciated. Clicks are on fire. Green's clicks are on fire. Fair point, fair point. Let's grow this one. This one. This one goes right in this opening here. I'm really curious how much bone meal we're gonna burn, because the bone meal that I collected took me about an hour. Let's check this out. Let's go over here. Tim, who do I think is the best Minecraft player? Can be myself. I would never call myself the best Minecraft player. But I actually do think that the best Minecraft player doesn't really exist. Because Minecraft is such a diverse game, and there's so many different ways to play it, and each approach has its own experts. And I think that's a beautiful thing. Some people are really good in a tournament setting, then others are great designers. Some people are rocket scientists in disguise and they make the craziest redstone stuff. And I feel like all those different people have potential to improve each other and improve from each other, which is super, super awesome. So yeah, am I actually 30 years old? Absolutely. We ran out of night vision potions and almost out of bone meal. So let's go and get both of them. Am I done with the lava pools? Fiskin, I am, but with the biomes taking shape, we might come up with some sort of extra lava decorations. The largest part is over for sure. I wanted to get something here. Rockets and more bone meal. I heard a pigling get mad behind me there. But we're already out. Looney, the fortress is looking plain. It needs some towers or something. We're gonna do quite a bit more with the fortress, but I feel like starting the biomes around it adds a lot to the context, and that makes it easier to decide what the fortress still needs. More bone meal. Snack on a carrot. Michael with another $5 donation, dude. Thank you very much. Did not need to do that, but I appreciate it. That goes there. Roblini, your ankle broke today at school? Oh, dude. That's crazy. I hope you don't feel too bad. Alright, let's continue here. Logan, ever thought about having moderators on a museum on a special place? Definitely, definitely. Bear with me. Andrew, you have COVID right now? Dude, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get well soon. Connor, why don't I wait for the nether grass to spread, the nylium? Because it unfortunately doesn't do that, so we actually have to bone meal it. We don't have a lot of gas going on right now. That's pretty nice. Ryan, you just found out you have COVID too? I hope you feel better soon, dude. Take care, get your rest. Have this one. How did I replace the inventory slot with bone meal? I shift clicked it from my inventory. No, 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 Mr. Gas, don't do it. I'm building a house for the piggy boys. Don't shoot me to bits. I do not have any netherrack in my inventory. That's not gonna work. Where do I get my inspiration for my builds? A combination of things. I just, the fact is that I spend so much time building all of this stuff that I have a lot of time to come up with new things. And it kind of just happens over time after I get the first initial idea. We're gonna take the bone meal with us, leave some netherrack here. But it can come from different places. It can come from Minecraft, it can come from a story, sometimes a word, a song, a movie. Just about anything. Benjamin, should you buy Java Edition even though you have Bedrock on Xbox? I would let that depend on what your friends play. Because they're not all that different. Let's go here. Ashwini, 3-minute world tour. We could. That goes there. I did, Queen. I did. Wait, this is not the clearing, right? Maybe it is. Let me check. No, it isn't. Fine. Malcolm, you're building a castle like the Nether Fortress? That's awesome, dude. Good luck with the pretty big build ahead of you. I hope it works out. Grab these. No, don't throw the bone blocks. May I 5-hour do 2-hour live streams instead? Well, I don't expect you guys to watch all of it, of course, because the live streams I do are pretty long. They're long for a reason, though, because I need the time to get enough progress in the world, since the builds are really, really big. So we need a ton of time to work on it. So they'll probably be on the longer side. Oh, we got a stack of the warped mushrooms. Basalt Delta request? I'm not sure about it, guys. It's gonna be the thing with the forest is that it's pretty big or pretty quick to build, because these trees basically do all the work for me. Whereas if I build a basalt delta, we have to build all these towers high up. It's gonna take forever. Renu, how does it automatically change to blue and red netherrack? That's what the bonemeal is for. It grows nylium if there's a block with nylium next to it. Only works if you have a source block. There we go. And it depends on the color that's right next to it. So the reason we got a little bit of green there is because underneath these trees there's one block of the warped nylium. Other than that, we have mostly crimson here. When I'm on a vacation, where do I go? But it could be just about anywhere. Alex, you like the song? Yeah, this was pretty chill. Cameron, welcome to the stream. That one was bone meal. Don't want to throw that. Alright, let's take a look from up high. Going pretty well. Let's work a little bit on the transition from the warp to the crimson. Lucky luck, what do I think of Watsy having a full netherite beacon in his hardcore world? That's a mad grind. I have much respect for it. Other than that, I'm personally not all that interested in making one. Just because it takes so much time. And in the time it takes to build a netherite beacon, you could also build a build like this. That has my personal preference. It almost looks like there's some sort of preference for the warp nylium, even though I know that's not the case. Joseph, team trees? Absolutely. I'm gonna fill these ones in. Oh, this is very open. Akash, can we have a tour soon? It's your birthday? Happy birthday, dude. Yeah, we can do a little tour. Let me finish this inventory of Bonemeal, and then we'll take it from there. I could make another lava lake in between the crimson and the warp. I could. That would definitely work. But I also like the transition. Let's take a look. Fill up the rockets. Oh, that transition is beautiful. I like that. Okay, that's good. That's what I needed to know. With that transition looking good, I know how to proceed from there. I love how these biomes, they kind of design themselves. Cool feature. Seb Robinson with a £5 donation. Looney, even though you said would take a long time to build a basalt delta biome, isn't it even more tedious to build like the end statue or up walls? I don't think so. I don't think so, Seb. Or Seb, I feel like it's worth it. Although the end statue, that was a tough grind at some point. I gotta be honest with you. That was there was a moment there where it wasn't easy. Let's take this line and build it over here. Alex, I could make the basalt delta smaller. That's fair. That's fair. We could make it relatively... Ooh, fireball overhead. We could make it relatively small, but still do it. At first, I'm gonna focus on the bigger picture, though, and then maybe later we'll consider doing that. Mr. D, you found a video to easily make an iron farm? I'll be fine this time. I did the research last time, so I know the principles behind how it works now. Roger, why are my pants not netherite? The pants are for fire protection, and I want to be able to see whether I have fireproof pants on or blastproof. And the blastproof pants, they are the netherite pair. As for the helmet, that's so we don't get attacked by piglins right here. Because there's a bunch of them around. Hey, I didn't want that. This. I would love to build the iron farm here in the Nether, by the way, but it's not so easy because water definitely helps in making your iron farm function well. Emil, the quality is really bad. On my end, it looks okay. Maybe you could try giving it a refresh. It could be the particles factoring into it. If more people are experiencing that, I could give it a try to turn the particles off altogether. See if that helps. There's no way I can spawn proof this. That is absolutely true, and I won't do it either. There's no need. Because we're not going to be in these biomes a lot. They're just the scene that we need for our project right behind it. Ravine, what is the best XP farm I prefer? I think the Enderman farm is probably the best option based off of how much time it takes to build it and how well it performs. That being said, there are faster XP farms to be made. If you use a Guardian farm, for example, you could get way more XP. Commander Man, that is a predicament you find yourself in. So you love Bed Wars, but your friends are really bad at the game, and you want to play with them, but you always get really angry because they play terrible. Maybe you know how some games they have a competitive and then a casual mode. Maybe you should think of the games you play with your friend as a casual, where you just hang out. And then when you're not playing with your friends, then you can make it more about winning and having a good run. It is the particles? Alright, let's turn them off. Let's turn them off. Options, video settings. And then we... No. Uh-oh. What did we just do? Chef Soroka with a €1 donation. Thank you very much. I have no idea what we just switched. Some setting did something. Details, no. Video settings. Animations, of course, that's the one. And then particles, minimal. Alright, that's gonna do everything. Chef, let me put your name in the book as a thank you for the support. I have to scroll a little bit up. There you go. Thank you very much. This looks so calm now without all the sparkly bits. Grow, little tree, grow. Oh, Chef, you're already in the book? I wasn't sure about it. I was in doubt. Let me fix that for you. Thank you very much. And thank you very much for another €2 donation. I appreciate the support. Need more bone meal. "45 minutes in so far, and this is the amount of work that we've done." Cigar, welcome to the stream today. Oh, Sigurd, I'm sorry. I heard that wrong. RIP math class. I deleted his name. I did. This was already in the book. So I put it in there. Oh, we got stuck in a tree again. Piglins are just going wild to our left. PG3YT just woke up. Good morning, dude. Hope you're doing well. Let's make like a rift around. Noob with Beth. There are only 5 nether biomes, so how am I gonna cover such a large area? Well, we're not limited to the biomes that we have in the nether, and we can use multiple, or we can use one biome multiple times if we want to. Especially the forests, we're gonna have like 3 or 4 around. Just because they will be so much faster to build up compared to the actual full biomes that we have to design from scratch. Rando, you still remember me trying to kill an Enderman when I was on a horse? Yeah, dude, that was a knight. It was awesome. Also, it didn't work well at all. No, I didn't have my rockets, and now he's killing my biomes. Stop it! Not the biomes, dude! Hands off the biomes! That was all me. I should have had rockets in my hotbar. I put them away for the book. Which is a good trade, fair enough, but it put us in a bad spot there. And then the gas took advantage of me. Casper, small delta is necessary. I have a feeling you guys are going to make me do it. I feel like there's probably not going to be any way around it. I am stubborn though, so. Why don't I take these blocks with silk touch and make it with bone meal instead? Because if you go to the biome, right? If you go to the Crimson Forest or the Warped Forest, the only blocks that are these actual blocks that you could take with Silk Touch, they're on the top layer. It means you're gonna have to destroy the entire biome. And I don't think you'll save much time overall. Well, if you make a farm with it, you're still gonna have to bone meal it. Although you could do that with dispensers, of course. Yeah, there would be a way. There would be a way. But then you still have to place all the netherrack, so it will still be fairly ineffective. If you're not gonna AFK it, I don't think there's much benefit. Ooh, wow. After this, we have used a shulker full of bone meal. That's a lot. Alright, let's get rid of this and this. Ooh, Rennie. Oof, that sounds really painful. Samudra, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. This place, we're gonna leave it open for a little bit. I don't know if it will be open by the end of it, but for now it is. There we go. Ben, 1.16 broke my Guardian farm. It did. I don't know how exactly, but the fix for me was add one layer of lava, and that solved the problem. Willie Besson, haters say I'm copying Wadsy because I'm building biomes. No, that doesn't make sense at all. Alright. Take a peek. Oh, we need a lot of gaps filled in here. That looks terrible. Why is the quality deep fried? I have no solid explanation for it. My bit rate looks fine. I'm not experiencing any dips on my end. I give no good explanation why the quality is deep fried. I'm sorry for the bad quality, guys. We're getting somewhere, but it's gonna need a little bit of fine-tuning to connect the both biomes. Haters have made the quality bad. Nice. Fog. Okay. That's not real. But as for the flying dispenser Bonemeal machine, that's possible. That's completely possible. That's fantastic. We're gonna go the old-fashioned way, but this is a real thing. Somebody could make that. Fill these in. Oh, we got another fake dream? That's a good score. Guys, if you see an account where you think, oh, that person's really well known, oh, they're here on the stream, they are either gonna have a verified badge and their name grayed out, or it's not real. And most often, it's not real. This is going great. Ethan with another 35 South African Rand donation. Hey, I love watching your streams. Can we see a top view? Definitely. Let's actually see it in shaders. I'm curious what it's looking like right about now. Ocean Round, have I been ignoring your chat? Never on purpose, dude. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. I want to have... We're gonna have to fix something. Build these back in. And now I'm gonna use the bone meal to take one line of this and drag it really far into this biome. Just to give it a little bit more nuance in the texture and the transition. Fill that one in. But let's drink a potion first. Boxhag, dude, take care. I hope it's nothing serious. You feel better soon. I hear a ghast. Where is he? I think he doesn't want any trouble. It's a smart ghast, this one. It could be in the trees though. Neil, can I start a season 2? Because you're getting bored of this one. Neil, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to disappoint, but that is not gonna happen. Because I said it a little while ago. Somebody asked me what my plans were for the world, and I answered the question. Said that I want to go really far, and that I felt like the stage that we're in right now is kind of early mid game. So I think all the craziest things are yet to happen. I would start a season 2 if I died in this one, but other than that, we're gonna keep this going. Nope, accidentally took the wrong color there. We can kind of fix that by doing this. Ocean Round, that's it. That's it. He's terrified. And what are we doing today? How am I doing? Sorry, I misheard that question. I'm doing excellent. How about you? Quick sip of water, guys. The music stopped. It did. That's a really short playlist. We're gonna go anyway. Streamlist 3. No problem, Queen. We have a piglin on the tree. Wild times. Title should be doing chores. Well, yes and no. It doesn't have the most exciting ring to it. It's not very informative either. I think... What? This is actually true. I had a title once that said doing chores. I feel like that episode or that stream we did a lot of like fixing stuff up, etc. Addressing problems with farms, that kind of thing. Charlie, would I listen to your kid-friendly playlist on Spotify? No can do. No can do. Because of copyright. All these songs that we're currently playing, they're all on Epidemic Sound, which I can use because I pay them a small licensing fee. Would really recommend Epidemic Sound if you're making content of your own. For more information, there's a link down below in the description. But music from Spotify, no can do. Let's leave this little thing open. I'm also streaming on Spotify? No, I'm not. I'm not. Sorry, that was me reacting to somebody asking that. We have a gas in the middle of the forest, but I'm gonna choose to ignore it. Not worth it. Oh no! No. You're not flying up. Ooh, fireball to the face. Ha! Back at ya! He had it coming. The worst case scenario there is him fireballing the terrain. Fireball to the face is okay. Fireball to the forest, not good. Mythical, my worst and favorite mob? I changed. I changed my opinion. I would say that one creeper that explodes your base is my least favorite mob. But I'm starting to develop a fairly advanced hatred for these guys. Magma cubes are scary. Do not like them. My favorite mob is a phantom though, because people do say they are annoying, but phantoms are really, really fun to fight in the air. We need a new potion. Akuma, how long have I been playing Minecraft for? For almost 15 months now. And I'm 30 years old. Rallermos, just got your new PC. Gotta set it up in a couple of minutes. Ooh, exciting time, dudes. I hope everything works well. Alistair, I'm older than your uncle. Say hi to your uncle. For the record, I do not know him. Can I do a quick tour of the Nether Hub? We're gonna finish this biome, and then we're actually gonna do a tour of the world, because I said earlier that I would. But we haven't done one so far. Let's replace this one and this one. I tried to address some weird lines there that didn't look the way I wanted to. Will I celebrate 5,000 days in the world? For sure. That's a pretty crazy milestone, and it's not far away at all. Or make Warped versus Crimson. What is better? Neither. They're really, really cool that they're both in the game. And they work really well together. No, that's not true, Queen. Green Kitten corrected me saying that I should say both, but the question is which one's cooler? Neither one is cooler than the other one, because they're both awesome. Kumar, would I cry if I died in a hardcore world? I think there's a reasonable chance that the answer to that question is yes. Alec, have I played Minecraft in VR? No, I have not. I would love to see this world in VR at some point. I reckon there's a reasonable chance that we're going to see that within the next year. Please show my main base. We're almost going on a little tour, guys. Bear with me for just a minute. Matthew, somebody just proposed to me. Whoa, Wild Times in the Ludi Adventure. Oh, to Jay. Ah, that makes a lot more sense. Jay's much more likable than I am. How much night vision do we have left? Alright guys, this is the thing. We're getting out of here as soon as our night vision runs out. Liam, it's your birthday today. Congratulations, dude. Have a good one. Am I gonna spawn-proof the forest? No, absolutely not. Way too much work. Not worth the time. Isaac, why am I not wearing full netherite? Fire protection on the leggings. I want to be sure that I have the right pair on me. The netherite pants, they have blast protection. And the helmet is here to make sure that the piglins don't get angry with us. I feel like this forest might extend beyond here. Yeah, definitely will. But only from this section. Jacob, first time in the stream? Welcome, dude. I hope you're doing well today. We are currently working on biomes around the Nether hub. And if you stick with it for a minute, maybe two, I'm about to fly up and show you what the whole place looks like. Ow! Have I ever hit a zombie piglin? For sure, for sure. Happened more than once. Also on accident, yes. I've had to run from them before. Dark Pearl, dude. Thank you for the kind words. That's a pretty epic comment. I appreciate you saying that, and you're more than welcome. Good luck with everything you got going on. Ow! That's the first time we were properly stuck. And the light went off. Let's go and check out the Nether hub, guys. When did I start the world? It was on May 13th of last year. I'm almost 1 year into the whole adventure. I'm super excited about this forest. Am I playing Minecraft Java Edition? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. This is the fortress, guys. We electro check quickly. We got the lava lakes around it. We got some lava falling down already. What's the seed? Oh, that's a beautiful question right now, because this is the place where it's out of everywhere in the world, it's the least relevant. Since this is on top of the Nether hub, let's go on a little tour around the base, guys. And that tour starts here. The tour starts by going to the heart of the sea. The main base. Razor Rex, looks so good, dude. Thank you very much. Endergo Fusion, welcome to the stream. This here is the heart of the sea. This is my my guardian farm and my main base. Let load in for a moment. We got a lot going on. This is where all the essential farms are located. This is the first nether portal that we decorated. It goes up to the nether roof. Over on this corner, we find Gerald, keeper of the conduits, protector of the loot, giant purple octopus made out of purple blocks. Gerald used to be a ant city in a former life. Then here we have the entrance to the Mobhead Museum. I'm not going to show you all of it, but we're going to go over this wing, the south wing, to find the map room. Map room is the reason that this base is a little bit laggy. We dropped some frames here, but I feel like it's worth it because this place is pretty crazy. This is 750 maps combined together into a map of the world for about 2,000 blocks to each direction. This is the heart of the sea where we're at right now. And on this, the thing that says the Looney Adventure is the other overworld project. That one needs a lot of work still, which I'm really excited to do. Because that sign also is a fully functioning, by the time we finish it, but full-sized medieval city on the water. And as we fly over there, you'll see it load in. We have the crafts district, the castle slums, trade district, the beginning of the villas, the lighthouse, marketplace, and the castle already going on. There's a lot of different things still to be built, like the healthcare district, the docks, the industrial district, the administration, the gardens. And, oh, I always say that phantoms are my favorite mob in the game. This is why. Fighting them in the air is really, really fun. Alright, from here we go back to the main base. And then we go back up to the nether roof to show you guys to a different place. Susan, how long have I been recording? We're an hour and 20 minutes into the stream right now. In total, I've been working on this world for almost a year now. I need a couple firework rockets. I'll have to grab them from my ender chest. What is my texture pack? Everything that I use for textures is linked down below in the description. Only texture pack that I have is the connected sea lanterns. And we needed that for a specific project where I'm gonna take you guys right now. Razor Rex, where's the Phantom Museum that I've made? It's in the castle. This is the Nether hub, and we use this to travel from one place to another. If we go to this tower, it will bring us to the Stronghold portal room, where we can make our way into the end. This one is decorated and built around the end portal, which is on the top of the tree. We're gonna switch shaders here before we get in there. And we're gonna put the chunks to really, really high, because we need to go to a special place. Gil is right. We are going to the end statue. What is my sky overlay? Same answer. Check out the description. All the resources are there. This is the outer end. There's an end city here behind us. But where we just came from is all the way there in the middle. And as we fly over there, we're gonna load in the build that is called the end statue. Let's force it to load by zooming. No, it doesn't want it yet. We're too far away. There it goes. It's my Minecraft character in very dramatic fashion. slashing a fire aspect 2 sword across the sky, holding a channeling trident behind his head. And if we fly down, we can see the crazy reflections that we got going on because of the water here. This was easy the hardest build that I've made in this world yet. And if we get under here, we find the Enderman farm, which we're currently not going to visit because we're going to drop down here and make our way back to the overworld because we have work to do out in the end. Sorry, the Nether hub is where we're working on. We are in the end right now. But the shader's back off. I think I misclicked that. Ritalia, welcome to the stream. DJ Dark, thank you very much. Arch, thank you. Guys, I appreciate all the compliments in the chat. That's really, really cool. There's a mistake in my specs. Let me fix that sometime. It's supposed to be a terabyte, of course, not a gigabyte. What is the time in there? SP Super Gaming, almost 1500 hours of gameplay. Time in my country is 20 minutes past 3 in the afternoon right now. Shader reveal, it's in the description. Ender plays with a $1 donation. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate it. Let's give this biome a little bit of character. We don't need the bow right now. Ambient Wade, dude, thank you very much for the compliment. As for you can build a small house without a tutorial. Only thing you need to do is believe in yourself. Every time you do it with a tutorial, try to remember what kind of tricks you stumbled upon. I bet you can design. We can use a couple trees here, although not many. I like the fact that it's a little open. We can have one here. This we're gonna leave it open for the visual lines. And then here we can have a couple more. These things growing naturally now. It might be. There's 1,000 people here. Guys, that is awesome. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Thanks for taking time out of your day coming to check it out. There's a lot of the warp mushrooms here. Crazy Craft, make a netherwort field with a windmill? That's a pretty cool idea. I like that. We could make a biome out of that, the netherwort fields. That's a winner. We're gonna do that. I'll make a couple different biomes here that aren't necessarily in the game, or variations on them. Are all of my advancements completed? All but one. How did we get here is going to be completed on the stream where we reach 5,000 days. I'm kind of hoping to get a really tall crimson tree here. It wasn't a tall one at all. I'm gonna leave it with that though. Maybe one more here. No, no, don't shoot the biomes! Ah, I heard that impact and it hurt my soul. It's not good. Look at him, just hiding in the bushes there. Monster. We had a debate the other day about whether piglins or zombified pigmen would spawn on trees. And I think we found our answer. I saw a couple of them up on the trees there. It's unfortunate. I kind of hope they wouldn't. One more in the back here. And now we Abdul, welcome to the stream today. I hope you're enjoying it. Abdullah, I'm sorry. This is gonna be a small-ish lava place. Razor Rex, dude, thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of the day. And this is a somewhat less smallish lava type of thing. Alex, will I make all biomes flat or will I add hills, etc.? So, normally, I would say add hills for more depth and texture and variation, but I'm gonna make them as flat as possible. And as flat as possible means that I want to keep them flat, but I also want to make them flat in a way that I kind of get away with it and it doesn't become dull and boring. The reason I want to make it flat is to make sure that we try and get the maximum impact from all the building that we do. So we try to spend as little time as possible to make this place cool. Isophonics, will I ever do a face reveal or setup tour? Both. The setup tour won't be all that long. The face reveal, you'll get one before the year is over. But I can't tell you when, since I haven't made up my mind just yet. Alright, the thing I'm doing here, guys, is I'm filling in these strips so I can place lava buckets here without having it flow everywhere and creating a mess. Yes! Did it! I wanted to outbuild that slime. I wanted to stay ahead of it. It was tricky, but it worked. Alright, guys. This is the biome for right now. We're gonna do a quick parkour practice reveal, and that's the only reveal you're gonna get. Free break parkour, and then we're gonna have a 10-minute break or so, and get back in it right after. Let's do Spiral 2. Record on this one is 6:45. I don't think we're gonna break that right now, but I'm just gonna give it a casual run. See what we can do. Turn off the sneak toggle. That's always terrible. Whoops. Nobody saw that. I just got a really good personal best on the other parkour, but this one still has a ton of room in it. It's also the one that I've practiced a little bit less. So I'm somewhat inconsistent on it still. And there's a couple levels that are really tricky. So far, so good, though. That level was kind of my nemesis, and we got through it all right. Oh! Whoa, that never happened. Oh man, that was so far back as well. Bumped my head there. We'll take it. I think there was a checkpoint right here. There was, but I jumped over it. Just hitting that little pressure plate would have saved like 15 seconds. Still, other than that one mistake, which was a costly one, it's pretty smooth. Weird swimming, let's go. Oh, that was a really sloppy mistake. There was no need for that one. Do it again. It's not all that hard of a jump, that tree. So I feel like it's just a hesitation leading up to it. Took an extra second there because that level's tricky, but the second paid off. Almost ran off the edge there for no reason whatsoever. Not all that much further to go. Ooh, very unnecessary. Where do we even get back up there? I guess this? regain the focus. $6.72. Not bad, not great, but not bad. Guys, we're gonna take a little 10-minute break, and after that 10-minute break, we get back to whatever we were doing here, which is planting a... There's a ghast right there. I'm not gonna go on a break with a ghast looming over my forest. That's not gonna happen. If anyone looms here, it's me. Guys, 10-minute break. After 10 minutes, we're getting right back into it. I hope you guys will be here in 10 minutes. If you have other things to do, I wish you a great rest of the day. Music will keep running. I will see you guys in 10 minutes. Break timer is on the screen.
Of the paper. Don't burn up in the morning, let it taper. Inhale and let it out like reservations. Exhale and breathe, I'm praying for some patience. Proceed, I think I might, as a kite. Don't call me for the light, I want a bright night. Don't show 'em like I'm sure, cause they keep it fight.
But baby, it's so damn dramatic. Sometimes I don't know where to go. Oh, he's my sunshine and my headache. But I keep coming back for more. Scary to admit that I'm falling for you while looking in your eyes. And there is nothing that I wouldn't do. I keep trying to break through, 'cause he got me so high. Just watching him, time flies. Make love to him daytime. I can't get enough. Yeah, he got me so high. Just watching him, time flies. Make love to him daytime. I can't get enough. 'Cause it's you that I love. I got to have it. You that I yearn for. So why you wanna let this go? I got to have it. You that I yearn for. So why you wanna let this go? You say I'm shady. What do you mean, boy? I try to figure out what's on your mind. If I could, I would give you the whole world. Just let me get close to you tonight. 'Cause he got me so high. Just watching him, time flies. Make love to him daytime. I can't get enough. Yeah, he got me so high. Just watching him, time flies. Make love to him daytime. I can't get enough. 'Cause it's you that I love. I got to have it. You that I yearn for. So why you wanna let this go? I got to have it. You that I yearn for. So why you wanna let this go? You that I love. I got to have it. You that I yearn for. So why you wanna let this go? I got to have it. You that I yearn for. So why you wanna let this go? Why? He got me so high, just watching him, time flies. Make love to him daytime. I can't get enough. 'Cause it's you that I love. I got to have it. You that I yearn for. Why wanna let this go? I got to have it. You that I yearn for. You wanna let this go? I got to have it. You that I yearn for. Why wanna let this go? I got to have it. You that I yearn I wake up on Sunday morning, feel that ache inside my heart. I can't hold on any longer. I'm seconds from falling apart. Wasn't like any other summer. Soon it left that warm summer breeze. Although you gave me your promise that you were never gonna leave, but you did, and you always will. Because to you, it is just a thrill. Hearts breaking on the dance floor. You better hold on so they don't take you down. Heart breaking on the dance floor. You better move fast. Don't ever stop.
Hey guys, I'm back. I hope you guys had a good break. Oh, wait, I got out of my Minecraft. This is what we've been doing so far. I figured we're gonna start with doing the lava there, because it's gonna help us a lot when figuring out the rest of the biome. That's where the lava bucket stuff is. I don't think we're gonna move those. We're just gonna put all of this back here. All of that there. Rockets go here. Guys, thank you for all the warm welcomes. Nice. Glad to be back. Let's keep doing this thing. We have a specific setup for this because we've done the lava bucket thing many times. The only thing that's going to be different than normally is that I'm going to take my sword with me because it's a little trickier out in the biomes right now. How many what, Queen? How many bones? A lot. Got all of it from the fortress farm. But I feel like we're going to need a lot more. This biome so far already took us a shulker full of bone blocks. So we're going to need a ton before the end of it. Hugo, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're having a good day. I could bring the shulker boxes with me indeed. But we're not going to do that. It's only a little bit of lava anyway. That's it, Jay. That's it. I'm settling into a groove. I can't make changes now. Anainas, welcome to the stream. Making an infinite lava farm? Unfortunately, that is not a thing. Would if I could. We've gathered all these lava buckets from the lower part of the Nether. Right, let's actually do. Let's take all of these with us. But what we're doing is we're making biomes around the Nether hub. And we needed something to fill up this clearing here. Sisu, how much money for me to die in this hardcore world? No price on it. I won't do it. I have too much to live for here. June, important matters. Do not forget that. Rond, Omer, welcome to the stream. Oliver, welcome back. Oh no, the lava buckets again. Return of the lava buckets. Chase the stream name. Maddox Max, you're absolutely right. There was a pre-break parkour there. That's not at all true. As for the return of the lava buckets, it's only gonna be a couple minutes, so I'm not gonna chase the stream title for that. Ninja, why do I have diamond pants instead of netherite? Because they have fire protection on them, and I want to be able to see that when I'm in F5 or my inventory without having to double check. Because having the wrong pair of pants on can literally kill me. That's not a overdramatic fashion statement. That's literally true in this hardcore scenario. I could totally imagine the right person claiming that they could physically die from wearing the wrong pants. Monkey, can we see the skin? As soon as I'm out of this dangerous self-constructed forest, then yes. What inspired me to do the Nether hub? Combination of different things. I really needed one. The main inspiration to start the Nether hub was the fact that we went over this bedrock ceiling all the time to travel from one place to another. And we would have to go through this open space where there was nothing happening, and I hated it. It felt like every time we went through it, the world kind of fell apart. So all of a sudden, in between builds, we were in nothingness. From there, I started thinking about how I could design it. And then I decided I wanted to make a bigger architectural build with quite a bit of symmetry in it. And from there, I started patching it together. Most of the designing happens during the actual build, though. Danish, that's awesome. I'm really happy you found that 2000 day video and really happy that you're still around. Do a piglin village. That could be a really cool idea. It's one for further down the line though, if we do that, because before then, I really want to go and complete the main Nether hub and the biomes around it before we start extensively detailing it. It's all about time management. It's about trying to do the most in my world in the least amount of time, and the time we do spend on projects, because what I just said might sound counterintuitive because you see me spend so much time on every project, but I'm trying to be smart with it. I'm trying to make choices where I spend most of my time on things that make a big difference for what the world looks and feels like. See, what country watches me most? First place, United States. And then second place, India. Lars, do I ever use reference pictures? Quite often, but I don't really... So the way I use reference pictures is when I'm in the stage where I'm trying to figure out what the concept of the build is going to be. I do a lot of research looking at photographs and sketches of things that are similar or have a similar approach. For example, when I was building the Looneyville castle, I spent like an hour or so just looking at pictures of different castles all around the world. To basically understand how castles are constructed, what the components are. After that, I don't often have a reference picture on my screen right next to me for design. But every time I do have doubts about proportions, for example, I will go back to that study material to get a better idea of what it is I'm trying to build or I'm trying to go for. I literally just threw a lava bucket in the lava. That's unfortunate. I accidentally hit the button. Oh, guys, we are really back on the lava bucket grind. Because we're gonna have to go down at least once to gather more lava. These do not count towards the guessing game. If you haven't guessed yet, do take a moment to go through my community post. Because there's 2 posts with a picture of this this Nether hub. And also a post with a poll that asks you how many lava buckets did we use. It goes for the amount of buckets used up until that picture. I already took a screenshot of the exact number. The person that gets the closest guess at the poll, not at the picture post, the poll post, that's the only one that counts. Person that has the closest guess will get $50 in store credit for when we launch the merchandise webshop next week. And yes, I said next week. I feel like we need some shape like this, something to make it a little bit more interesting. Akshata, welcome to the stream. How many buckets do I have? A little bit less than a shulker full. Although in the process of doing this, we've lost a couple. How to make a respawn anchor? I don't exactly know. I would recommend checking your recipe book for it. I want to check if we have an empty shulker somewhere here. Spud, good morning to you too, dude. Thank you very much for another $5 donation. Glad you could make it. Hope you're doing well. This is what I was looking for. I didn't really want to take all my stuff out of that shulker, so I went looking for an empty one. Couldn't hear that, Queen. Oh, can we see the skin? Definitely, definitely. This is it. Elytra looking good. So we're gonna just go into the lower nether. Quick sip of coffee before we actually go in. Fresh frog, lava Gerald today? No. If we're gonna do that, it's gonna be a week. I have to come up with the right concept first. And we need the nether hub around it to be pretty much done, because that's like late state detailing. Double check if I have all the stuff that I want to have here. I do. So this goes here. This goes to 4. And these. This is the one we needed. Abdullah, do I really have pink hair? Yes, I do. Alright, this goes to 4. This goes here. That goes there. Can I go to the overworld and show some cool builds? We can pass through in a moment. But first, we need to get these lava buckets here. Danny, welcome to the stream. Is it morning over here? No, it's 4 in the afternoon for me. You press Ctrl V accidentally, and that's why I asked about the Gerald. Nice. I said in a video that I have more hardcore worlds. Could I show them to you guys? No, I don't have more. Before I started this one, I had 2 hardcore worlds where I died before day 30. I deleted them because they were practice runs. Then I had one that I made it to 100 days and defeated the Ender Dragon, but I deleted that one as well because I didn't like the recording. And then I started again, and this is a world that we have been on ever since. This one I would never delete if I died in it. I'll keep it around for spectator mode nostalgia. Pretty Dream or Techno? I'm on Team Dream because his personality resonates a little bit more with me. Will I surround it with forest or different biomes? Both. We'll have more forest than the one we just made, but there will also be different biomes. I really thought we were done with the lava grind. I shouldn't have been so naive. We only need one round though. Yeah, that's the right song. MSD Gamers, do I have a raid farm? I do not. I feel like they take villager trading out of the game pretty much, which I feel would be a shame. They just they feel a little bit too overpowered for me, but that's a very personal opinion. Any of you feel bad for the Nether because I'm draining it all up? Well, we'll do something useful with it later. Something cool. Not anytime soon though, but I have an idea for what I might want to do with this whole place. Hey PUBG, hair reveal on Instagram. Nope, nope. You're gonna have to be patient. I love when these little tasks like getting lava start to become really effective. Abdullah, if I find netherite in under a minute, you will donate $150. I'm gonna pass on the challenge, even though I appreciate it. All the chunks that have netherite in them are more than 1,000 blocks away. So we're never gonna get there. Also, I kind of want to get back to building that forest. Spruce or dark oak, Looney? I always say that it depends on the palette of the blocks around it. But I feel more strongly about spruce than about dark oak. So there's a preference for spruce. Why Shuffle? You've heard I'm friends with Memory Hunter? It's been a while since I spoke to him, but we talked a couple times, yeah. Very cool dude. Super nice. Favorite block in Minecraft? I don't really have one. It always depends on the blocks around it. May I make infinite lava source? It's not a thing. Hi Jitter, still working on the Nether hub? Definitely, but it's becoming a cooler place every day. And I think we're ready to get back up there. Yes, we are. Kamal, what are we doing? I needed a bunch of lava sources. Oh, he mad. But this is not the best place to mess with a loony though. Alright, as I said, let's check what we're up to. what we're doing is we're building a bunch of biomes around the Nether hub. Starting out with this forest over here. And the reason we were down below in the Nether for a moment is that we needed some lava sources to place in this little clearing that we have. So let's get right back to business and do just that. A Nina stone generator challenge in the Nether. Sounds interesting, sounds like a puzzle. I don't think it's possible. I think you need a lava source for it. Also not gonna give it a try because we have a stone generator. What we do not have is cool biomes around the Nether hub. I should organize this a little bit better. I feel like this is the only stuff we really need in the hotbar right now. Yeah, we don't necessarily need the pickaxe. Sebastian looks really nice. Thanks, dude. We're getting there. We're getting there. $1,000 if I get netherite in the next 5 minutes. I'm gonna pass on it. Appreciate the challenge, bro. We're good. Tom, please make the orange choker box red. Why? It stands out. It has its own character. It's great. We are gonna need this one. Arf, dude! Another €10 donation? You are, in my opinion, the best builder. Dude, Arf, thank you so much for the continued support. I appreciate you being here. Please don't feel like you have to donate. But I really do appreciate it. And I appreciate the compliment as well. Oh, we got a lot of interest in my diamond pants. Don't you guys just think it looks fancy? I feel like it's a good style. So no, I'm messing with you guys. The real reason is that they have fire protection on them. And I want to be able to see whether I have fire protection, which is diamond pants, or blast protection, which is netherite pants, by seeing in my inventory, rather than having to go to the actual item in my pants slot to check it. It's a safety concern. Do I think Minecraft should add colored lights and sea lanterns? I would love that. I'm a big fan, but I heard that it's a programming issue. It has something to do with the way light is processed in the game, and it's really, really hard to code that. Jeez, welcome to the stream. Nathan, welcome to the stream as well. Take this one out as well. Gary with another $4 donation. How are you doing today? Dude, thank you for the continued support. I'm doing excellent. I have some exciting things planned for the upcoming week, which I'm looking forward to a lot. And other than that, the Nether Hub is steadily coming along, and I'm having an awesome time with the streams. I hope you're doing good yourself. Gaming with Atharf, welcome to the stream. Just watched the 4,000 days. Dude, thanks for coming over. I hope you enjoyed that. Type, am I Muslim? No, I am not religious. This goes in there. Barlap, 1,000 sugar boxes, true. It's been a while since we did end raiding. Like a long time. I'm almost out of sugar shells though, so I feel like not very long from now we're gonna do an end raiding stream again for the fun of it. How am I almost out of sugar shells? Well, they fill up with materials that I use for the builds. Guys, I think we did this. Before I take the sugar boxes out, we're gonna connect 2 of them up. It's too scattered right now. Ryan, dude, thank you very much. I appreciate it. It's a small miracle that we're currently working in this forest with the sugar boxes here. We've been opening them all the time, and not a single piglin has got a mat with us. Would have expected to be attacked by now. Negative Infinity, how do you crouch with inventory on? That's crouch toggle. Here, you can see that I can press it once and it will stick. I don't have to hold it. You change that in accessibility settings, and it's a great help under the right circumstances. For example, if you're bridging over the void, it's really nice to have that. Or if you're building on some sort of a ledge that's really uncomfortable to work on. Ayush, dude, thank you for the massive compliment. I'm really happy to hear that. Glad that you're enjoying it as much as you are. Let's take a look at this. Camille, when the new update arrives, won't it be difficult to get new things? It depends where I go. On the one side of my base, I've blown out almost 50,000 blocks to get access to, or to find enough desert temples to collect a stack of notch apples. But on the other side of the base, it's almost entirely open. So it's all about the planning. You guys know how I said that it was a miracle that we didn't have angry piglins? I think we're gonna get them now. No, I was talking about this guy, but he ran quite far away. Nice. Okay, that will work. Let's check it out in shaders. Yeah, that's awesome. That's a really good feature. Now we're gonna need some bone meal again. Sasha, got it. I'll do my best to remember the new name. As long as you keep your profile picture, I'll be good. Squility, you've been wanting to make a hardcore world, but every time you try it, you die. Do I have any tips? Try to think about all the scenarios how you can die, and more specifically, if you try and you do die, analyze why it happened. Most often it's because something went wrong. For example, you fell off a ledge, you went into lava, you fell into the void, you got exploded by a creeper. For all those scenarios, there's a solution to it. For example, the creeper, use a shield. It will keep you alive. If you try to find a solution for every problem that you could possibly run into, you're moving in the right direction to actually survive for a long time. We're not going to be able to carry all of that around. I feel like we are going to need to stack up on the bone meal again. No way, Queen. No way. Queen, I feel like that's within my license. Ward, usually you're just reckless. Well, if you're reckless, then you have your answer, what you need to address to stay alive for longer. Krieger, welcome to the stream. Or Krieger, depending how you say that. Glad you could make it. Jasper, which day is it? 4,437 is the current day. Also, do I know a shader that doesn't destroy your PC? Oh, that's a hard ask. That is a very hard ask. Shaders are always heavy. Fresh Frog, dude, I appreciate that. Come on, isn't it boring to do the same stuff again and again? Come on, that all depends on the reason why you're doing it. If it's because you're supposed to do it, then sure, it can get boring. If you're doing it because you love it, then that's a whole different story. And if you're doing it because you're chasing a dream, then it becomes really, really easy. So if you do things for the right reasons, all of a sudden, you're playing a different game. You're living a different life. And I'm in a pretty good space right now. So, no, not bored. Raphael, welcome to the stream. You just finished a world tour and now you're here to check it out. Glad you could join us, Raphael. We did a lot since that video. Let me actually fly up and show you what we're working on. We are working on the Nether hub, and more specifically, we're in the process of building biomes around it. Just started with a mixed fading forest that goes from crimson to warped, with some lava pools in the middle. Gabriel, you had another foot surgery yesterday. I hope it recovers well, dude. Glad the stream helped you out a little bit. I always love this song so much. It's not the kind of song that I would put on, but when it comes on the stream, I'm always like, I'm vibing with it. Puts a smile on my face. The man of dinosaurs, so many gas. I know, it's a bit terrifying, to be honest. Martin, it's your birthday today. Have a good one, dude. Congratulations. Emily, can we see an overhead view? Give me a moment. We'll finish off this little clearance with the bone meal, and then I'll show you the entire build. Joachim, I should make a parkour map in the Looney Adventure. I'm gonna do that at some point. I think it would be really fun. I think the coolest place to make a parkour would probably be all the way around Looneyville. But we need to build up the city first, and then we have a huge puzzle ahead of us to make that parkour. Negative infinity, my FPS. We're around 70, 80 right now. You can't prefer Minecraft, but you love watching Minecraft videos? Nice, I'm glad you're here. I can relate to that. There was a moment in time where I hadn't ever played Minecraft, but still I would occasionally check out a Minecraft video on YouTube. Nick, why so flat? It's me trying to get the most out of the time we have to build up the biome. If we're gonna build hills around this place, it's gonna be extra cool for sure. It's also gonna take a ton more time to get the whole project done. So I try to get the most out of the time we spend. And making it a little bit flat saves us a lot of time. That's also where the forest comes in though, because that flatness is being fixed to a certain degree by the trees. And those trees, they kind of built themselves. The only thing we need to do is go to the fortress farm, grab a bunch of bone meal, and do some bone meal magic. Pretty sweet deal if you ask me. Can we have some fire around the lava? That's why there's a little bit of netherrack left. We can't go overboard with the fire though, because fire is quite intense to render. So if we build too much fire, we're gonna be creating lag machines. Also, it makes a fortress stand out in the world. Definitely true. If we go too high around the fortress, it becomes a completely different project. It becomes, at that point, more about the biomes around it than the fortress. So by having the fortress elevated above everything, it focuses the attention there. And by actually having the biomes be quite flat and the fortress quite tall, it makes the fortress feel a whole lot bigger than it usually would. Oscar, have I watched Watsy's hardcore series? I haven't watched the videos much of late, but I always feel like I'm very up to date with Watsy's series just by seeing the new videos he puts out. The thumbnails tell the story to a certain degree. Not saying the videos are bad, because they are definitely not. Watsy is an awesome creator, but I haven't been follow it from the front row recently, and that's just me being very, very busy building my own thing. I think. Chris, welcome back. No homework today. Good times, dude. Alright. How far are we in the building the biome? I think we just finished this one. Or at least this section that we... this slice of the pie that we've built up here. And I think what that means... We're gonna be placing down a lot of netherrack again, because we need more biomes. And the first thing we're gonna do is this crimson forest is gonna extend, and it's gonna go all the way here, and then in between these lava pools up till around here. It's kind of gonna swirl past it, and then behind that we're gonna have a little cluster of the warp forest here, and then behind the warp forest we're probably gonna build a bit of Soul Sand Valley. So to continue that, we're gonna fill this area in with netherrack. Let's organize our stuff and go do that. Where am I from? I'm from the Netherlands. Guys, for how good this biome looks, it hasn't been all that much work. I feel like the way we've approached this is a really, really good play. This is about 6 hours to build this biome. Let's go back into the normal shaders. Arya, make a lava fountain there? That's actually not a bad idea. We might get back to that later. For right now, we're gonna need to grab some new shulkers with netherrack. Jojo, will I ever be able to play 10k days? I just might. I intend to go to 10k and beyond. Nick, dude, thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed it. See you soon. RJ Weeb inspired you to make a hardcore world? Dude, that is awesome. I wish you best of luck on your adventure. Let's organize our hotbar a little bit more. We are definitely going to go back to the night vision potions here. I'm going to place this and this here. Drink a potion. And get busy with the same old stuff. I'm looking for that name. Right, Rana. Yeah, I do remember that. I do remember that. Welcome to the stream. Simon, some sort of fossil thing in the soul sand biome? I love that idea. We're gonna do that. That one is a great example of something that's fairly simple to build, but will have a pretty big impact. Because if we make some sort of a fossil, right? Fossil is just bones. So we can make a really, really flat area and then put something in it that will kind of make it stand out. Even though we don't have to do all the terraforming for the whole area around it. Where the chest plate is safer? Technically you're right, and in almost every scenario I would in fact do that. Reason that I'm going with the elytra here is that I'm worried about gas spawning in. And if a gas spawns in, I want to get out of here ASAP. I want to be able to take off because I'm not so worried about damage at this stage. The thing that scares me most right now is having gas blow up my floor around me. Let's actually let's make a reference line so we know how far to fill it in and where the soul sand biome will begin. Salon Harmadi, if I ever die in this hardcore world, how would I like to die? Not an awkward question at all. Actually, a pretty interesting one. So, if I would have to choose, like, it's a given that I'm gonna lose the world, but I get to choose how. I would really, really like to go out in spectacular, dramatic fashion. I would like to go out fighting hordes of mobs and almost making it out alive, but barely not holding on. All about the drama. Let's collect these here. Minecraft player, dude, no need to apologize. I hope you're feeling a little bit better by now. We've done a lot since 4,000. Whoa, I just realized that at 4,000 days this whole project basically wasn't here. It was only the outside walls. Since then, we've built the Nether hub. But this was a perfect moment to fly up as well, to see that biome. We've built up the Nether hub, which is coming along well. I need to take one more look. What I'm doing right now, guys, is I'm trying to visualize how I want those biome lines to run. I have a pretty good idea. Don't mess with my floor, dude. I'm not okay with it. I saw him look at the floor in that particular way. This one ran a little bit too wide. Captain Chips, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. That is a good name, dude. Theo, you thought I was gonna plant overworld trees? Nah, I want to go with the Nether forest biomes because they're so cool. They add a bunch of color to it, which I really like. And also, overworld trees would need water, which to me thematically is a problem. I can't make that feel right. Let's get rid of these weird reference things that we've had for a long time, but haven't turned into anything. Quick sip of coffee, meanwhile. And a little water to top it off. Razor, can I show the progress? In 1 minute 50 if the night vision wears off, because then you can get a proper view. Gotcha Cat, would be funny if I made a castle in the end. I think the end's pretty much covered for now. We're not gonna go back there anytime soon to build something new. Maybe later. There are some ideas I have for the end, but they are very late stage for the world. You're gonna build a Blackstone castle? Blackstone is a super cool block. Wish you best of luck with that. Oh wow, that line is not exactly what I had in mind, but I like it a lot. Yeah, that works, and then we can make this area. Let's see real quick. Skibidi leisurely stroll? Kinda. So what I'm thinking is this could be a soul sand biome, pretty much to here, but I don't know what we're gonna do around this area just yet. It might just be... It might have a, like, tiny bit of a forest there. And then on the other side of that, we can build something else. Well, the question, can I show the progress? We're pretty much doing it right now. And the potion is wearing off, so we might as well stay up for a moment. So this forest is going to extend till around here. In a line coming down this way. Fortress in the middle is it has a presence by now. But it's a little bit flat in its design still, which we're gonna address after we figure out the biomes around it. For right now, I'm gonna grab a bunch of potions so we can see, and a new Eli trapping. We're pretty low. Actually, let me switch it for one that has a name. This is a Thanks Wyatt. Not the one I was expecting, but I'll take it. Grab the potions. Mythical, thank you very much, you too. I think I went out the wrong side. I did. I love when the builds become so big that you need multiple rockets to cross over from one side to the other. Okay, again, I have to make my decision on where this little biome goes. I think I have it figured out pretty much. For reference, I'm quickly gonna remove this line. Because it's one of those places where we designed to go a little bit wider. But in planning, it's easier to have a have free vision of it. What I'm thinking is this one can go across here. And kind of move into this corner. This is for the soul sand biome that we're building later. This part is good. This part isn't. I know how we can fix that. I think the reason that didn't work is that this line was a little bit too straight. So we're probably gonna need this corner to be a little bit sharper and more isolated. And then this line can cut all the way across. Egg Dog, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. And then I think this should run out pretty much all the way down here to kind of isolate this lava section that we have here. But we shouldn't go too far away from it. Before I build the whole thing, let me check out what this looks like. Pretty much works. Walter, how do you break the top bedrock? If you go on YouTube search and you type in breaking bedrock 1.16, video I used is made by Eagle Eye 621, but there's a lot of resources that will teach you how to do it. You can glitch through it using an ender pearl, and then you can break the actual bedrock using a trick with pistons. Licha, you're literally crying looking at the progress. That's crazy, wow. It is coming along nicely though. Okay, so I think this is gonna be our soul sand biome. I really like that. Okay, good. That means that this entire area, this going out here, going out there, we can fill it up with netherrack. This line here, I'm gonna build it one layer up. So we know that this is a line that divides two biomes for later on. The biome barrier, what we're gonna call this. Marek, how do I play Minecraft so long without getting bored? I get this question a lot, and it's a hard one to give an answer to. Partially because I feel like what you guys are asking is how can you play Minecraft without getting bored, or how can you stick with the project in general? It's about two things. It's about having a clear goal in mind, knowing what you want to do, and it's about doing something you really love doing. And I think, for example, you wouldn't ask a soccer player how they play soccer for so long without getting bored, because it seems pretty straightforward, right? They're a soccer player. It's what they love doing and what they do. For me, it's the same thing. Minecraft is my full-time job, and I just really love making things, and I have a good reason to stick with it because I have a clear goal in mind. So it's about goals, and it's about doing what you enjoy doing. If you have trouble sticking with Minecraft or sticking with anything else, but you feel like it's something you want to stick with, then figure out why you want to stick with it. And if you understand the why, and you understand what you enjoy most about it, you have a better chance to find that motivation. But the motivation has to be there. It's not something that somebody else can give you. It's something that has to be in you already. Uncooked chicken. Do I have a creative world for builds? And if so, did I build all of it in it? I can switch over to the creative world for a moment to answer that question for you. It's very, very limited. I do have a creative world, but I've almost done nothing there. The last thing I did in a creative world, I'm really curious what the last thing is I did. I have no idea from standing here. I think I checked something out. Oh, I checked specific shaders in the Nether to see which one worked well. This is all my creative work in the overworld. This is research for Looneyville before I started building the castle. This is me learning how to build flying machines. This is something investigating redstone, and this was me practicing a flying boat trick. And then here, if we go into the end, I did a little bit more, but also not much. The last thing I did here is build this, which is all my research for the end statue, because I needed to know how this worked with 2 shaders for lighting, and I needed to understand how the colors would render in. But that's it though. Other than that, I go through the stage of frameworking my ideas, and the frameworking happens in the hardcore world itself. Quick sip of water, guys. Velen Pro, how many days do I think I will survive? There's no way to say a number to that. The only thing I can tell you is that I don't intend to quit the world if I don't die in it. And if I don't mess up, I surely will go past 10,000 days. If I do mess up though, we never know, it might happen tomorrow or today even. But not planning on it. Let's go and do this in the shaders, because why not? We have night vision on anyway. Guys, apologies on Queen Kitten's behalf. She did not mean to yell at you guys. Accidentally hit the caps lock there. Queen, stop yelling at them. Please be nice. SMPG, you got the iron farm to work? Nice, congrats. No. Jacoby, better knock on wood. Nah, I don't believe in the knocking on wood. I think I should just focus up. What is my goal amount of days? I don't really have one. It's not about the days to me, it's about what you do in them. But I don't intend to quit anytime soon. Hello, Mr. Piglin. I don't mean any harm. I'm just making forests for you guys. Sir, can we move out of the way, please? Little bit over here. Please go. I don't want to have to kill you. All right, thank you very much. How do I feel about almost having 250,000 subscribers? That's pretty unreal. That's I don't realize that every day, but every time I do, I'm like, whoa. Thank you, Mr. Piglin, for getting out of the way. That is a really tall tree. A really tall tree. Baby boy had to test his luck again. Well, the luck is strong with this one. James, welcome to the stream. You know being late to streams is not a thing. I'm just glad you can make it. I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry, man. He looked like he was going nowhere. Boxsack, I'm glad to hear that. I'm really glad to hear that. Car accidents can be ugly, even if it doesn't happen on high speed. Sheldon, did I get my silver play button? Yeah, a while back in early January, I think I got it. Does Optify make your glass better? It makes it connected. Whether that's better is subjective. I think everybody gets to decide that, but I really enjoy it. Keep the baby pigman. Nah, he gets to live a free life. The mobs in the biomes are, unless they need name tags to stick around. I want to have some magma slimes in the lava lakes. Those are going to get name tagged later on. We're going to need a couple hoglins with name tags. Well, actually, we need one breeding pair and then we can breed them. Because if they're bred, they will stick around as well. Other than that, we're not gonna name tag any piglins, etc. They get to roam free. Team 7, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well. We are working on the Nether Hub project. That's actually a quickly show for everybody to just join. And it's gonna need a lot of biomes around it. Yesterday we had no biomes. Today we have this built out, so it's steady progress. This is a much better approach than yesterday. Where did I get all the bone meal from? Fortress Farm. The one I use for the wither skulls and the blaze rods as well. Reduces quite a bit of bones from the wither skeletons and the normal skeletons. I'm gonna have to fly up and kill the gas every time, because if they shoot at the netherrack, they make a proper mess. But later, when the build is done, we won't have to worry about it much, because we are going to be mostly in and around the fortress if we are here. And all of the blocks are there. They are blast resistant. At least the ones on the outer walls. So the occasional gas attack won't be too bad. What about basalt? Will I add it? Maybe really small areas, but in general, I'm going to try to make the biomes around here look as flat as possible without having them feel too flat. Reason being that it saves us a lot of time to not make too many hills and stuff around. And I'm trying to get the most visual effect for the least amount of time. And the forests are really, really good for that. But then again, we can't build forests all around the build because it will be boring. This is a magma cube way up in the trees. That's awesome. I would name tag him if I knew that he would stay there, but he's gonna jump to the ground inevitably. And there he went. He jumps to the ground. Moderator said that he's red. He has a really cool color. That's due to the shaders though. It has nothing to do with the biome. Also, the biome doesn't change, of course, because we are in. If we go F3, we're in Nether wastes. Me building a forest doesn't actually make it a forest biome. DJ Sticker's Tarzan magma cube. So it is. So it is. Andre, it's your birthday today. Happy birthday, dude. Congratulations. E-Boy Jedi is 69 levels. Always. Still working on this? Cybot 100. Of course, dude. Big things take a big amount of time. So, I'll make my hours. Mr. Piglet, thank you very much, sir. Laser setup tour soon? Sure thing, sure thing. You're gonna have to wait a couple weeks probably. I intend to do it at 250k, but there's some other cool content coming up. I got a couple surprises in store over the next few weeks. Somebody's about to turn the lights off. I'm not having it. Skeefer, what do I think about having a few floating islands since it's a nether waste biome? That could actually be a cool thing later on. For now, we're gonna start making it all as flat as possible without making it feel flat though. On account of trying to save time. Gotcha, cat. Got it, got it. You are more than welcome. Ashwin, this is a beautiful question. Did I start streaming because I loved it or just out of need? I started making videos and playing Minecraft because I loved it. And then at some point I realized that streaming is the thing people do. And it wasn't more than that. It was literally like, oh, people doing similar things as what I'm doing right now. They also stream quite a lot. I might want to check that out. I might want to see if I like it. And then I liked it way more than I expected at first. Biglin casually said welcome. I did not notice. That's my bad. Amar, dude, thank you very much. Oh, Grant, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's a tough day. Bart, how many people did I have on my first stream? I feel like the first streams were like 5 to 8 people. And it grew to double digits quite fast. But I've been streaming for like I've been streaming for weeks before we hit, for example, 60 for the first time. It grew quite fast, but it wasn't there from the very start. Even then, though, with 5 to 8 people, it was really, really fun. Lila, have I ever done PvP? Literally, a handful of times. I haven't really put the practice in yet to become good at PvP. And honestly, at this point, I haven't cared about it much yet. I'm more into the whole survival, and further down the line, for me, Minecraft is about storytelling. But you're gonna have to be patient to find out what that's all about. Because I won't tell you guys about the secret and the story in the world before I don't have it anymore and it's yours to explore. Sachi, how do you feel if you die in hardcore? I've only died in my practice rounds for this one. How I know how I feel when I lose the full world is hard to predict. I miss him, but he only hit the bedrock part of the floor, which is fine. Gonna find out how I will feel about losing the world when it inevitably happens, because it's gonna happen. Storm, you're gonna quit the control Ving. But it's a verb. Control Ving is absolutely a verb, dude. I'm fully on the same page. I'm with you there. Aaron, what am I gonna do biome-wise beside the forest? We're gonna try, we're gonna do some soul sand, put a giant, some sort of a skeleton in there, a fossil, and we're probably gonna build a mushroom biome. Make a custom one, which I think is gonna be fairly heavy on the brown mushrooms, because I don't know about the bright red in contrast to the build. Call me Looney the Ghast Hunter. Because apparently that's my thing now. Holger, how long IRL have I spent on this? We're coming up on me having the world for a year real time. In that time I've spent a little bit over 1,500 hours now. And this particular build we've been playing for 500 game days, which is about 150 hours now. Envy, welcome to the stream. Streaks of Death, I should build the YouTube play button. Although that's really cool, It doesn't really fit with my world. And I'm more about the long-term plans for the world than about the like, it's a major milestone. We could build like a little monument for it, but the actual play button, it's a hard contrast with the world. The world is not necessarily about the YouTube channel. The YouTube channel is about the world. I hope that makes sense. Is replay mode on? That kill would have looked sick. No, it's currently not on. But I'm sure we captured a couple of good kills yesterday. Looks what, Queen? Quick sip of water. You could build walls between the biomes, name tag the mobs in them, and make a mob switch so no gas. We might put certain mobs in certain biomes. Literal walls around it will kind of kill the feel of what we're doing, because that will not make it feel like an actual world, but more like a collection of zoo displays. Mob switch, I don't want that at all. For me, a mob switch breaks the hardcore game mode. It's like playing peaceful on hardcore mode, and to me it doesn't make sense. Block placements are fast today. I thought it was fast yesterday, but this is a much better approach. AK, dude, that's awesome. Go and build. Go and build. Take that inspiration. Do something beautiful with it. Looney, can you show us a replay of killing the ghast? No, that's gonna take a long time to find it. You'll go and you'll find it in the 5,000 Day movie for sure. Until, did I find any notch apples after collecting 64? We found one more on the way back after we found the 64th one. After that, I haven't been out to look for them anymore. We might collect a second stack sometime in the future, but not anytime soon. Only reason we would do that anyway was because it was really, really fun to get the first stack. And the inventory is empty. Let's fill in the left side of this as well. Or from this perspective, the right side. Kyle, you kept making non-smooth elytra landings, so you make a 40-foot water landing pad. Wow. That's fantastic. That's it. There's no problems. There's just solutions. Can't land your elytra? Build an ocean or a bathtub or a pool. Kyle tries to not get too nonchalant with that. I can imagine you now flying at full speed because you know the landing is safe, and then missing the landing pad would look less than brilliant. What are we building? Biomes around this Nether hub. One step at a time. This is what we did yesterday and today, and now we're getting ready to fill in the next section. And these guys, they feel different about it, but usually I'm very respectful of everybody's opinion, except when everybody's a guest. Stop motion vids by James, can we see your statistics? I'm gonna make a new statistic video soon. If you're interested in seeing the statistics at 3,000 days, you can go and check it out. There's a video where I scroll through it, which is in the description of my 3,000 day movie. I'm gonna make a new statistic video on 4,500 days, which is 60 days from now. They're coming soon. Slash give Looney enchanted apple 64. If it was that easy, it wasn't worth doing. We actually explored an area of 100,000 by 50,000 blocks. Rated 600 desert temples. DJ George, would I rather have 1 million subs or 10k days? So, Josh, the way you phrase that, it feels like, which would I rather get? And the value in both of it is in the effort. I feel like the million subs and the 10k days probably go hand in hand. And I don't want to snap my fingers and magically get to 10,000 days tomorrow. I want to actually do the work, and then the appreciation will come with it. Or not, which would also be absolutely fine. So, for right now, I would say neither. Get back up. So the gas starts shooting up. We need to pay to hear your music? No, that's actually not right. If you go to the actual playlist links in the description, you can check them out. But if you want to put it on your own videos as well, you have to pay for it just like I have, because this music is made by someone, and they actually deserve to get paid for their work as well. So I wouldn't call that a scam at all. But if you want to download it, then you're gonna have to get a subscription for Epidemic Sound. If you want to just play the playlist, then go to the playlist link and you can find all the songs there. A collab with PewDiePie. What if I could? But I don't think that's the most realistic thing in the world right now. Let's go and grab some new potions because we're all out. And if we don't drink the potions, they turn off the lights. Whoever they is. Oh, we had an incident. One of the guys got it. I almost looked at the Enderman. Wait. Why is he holding this? Out of everything. I had no idea they walked around with warped roots. Well, you can have it. I'll allow it. That might mean that they will strip the entire forest floor over time, but it would be easy to replant. I'm just gonna let them do their thing. Guys, I'm gonna have to go to the toilet real quick. While I do that, I'm gonna put on this video here, which I'm gonna mute. This is the stream leader, which means that it is basically... Wait, I'm skipping the wrong thing. Hang on. Oh, no. I had a hard time there. Right, wait, I'll play it from here. You guys get to watch this. If you're new to the stream, you can see what I have got going on in my world. I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick. I'll be back in a little bit over a minute, and then we continue the stream. If you want to stick around, watch this video, then I'll be right back. Hope to see you in a minute. And I'm back, guys. Let's get back into it. Quick sip of water. Thank you, Queen. Fixed it. I feel like if we get the perfect angle, I can just hold my mouse rather than click it twice or click it on each row. But I would have to find it. Maybe there's a ghast here on the tree behind me. It's not that important. I'm gonna let it despawn. We're gonna find more ghast tears than we'll ever need before this project is over. Barnabas, welcome to the stream, and thank you for the compliment, dude. Alliance, welcome back. Storm, nice. Isaiah, can I try to moonwalk on stream? I actually have no idea what you mean. I'm not into I'm not into Bad Wars much. But I bet there's videos explaining that on YouTube. Jeez, what are we building? What biome? We're preparing for the forest to stretch out a little bit towards the castle wall there. Looney, have you tried putting water in a cauldron in the Nether? I did it before for the Funny Impossible challenge, but right here it's not the most important thing in the world to have a cauldron full of water. Hugo, welcome back. I recognize your name, yeah. I hope you're enjoying the stream today. Looney, how many blocks placed do you have? I think we're slowly approaching the 2 million mark for the world. Not my floor! Stop it. How do I select the Nether rack so fast? It's called pick block. If you go to settings, controls, you find it right under attack. Anakin, do I ever get bored during stream? I get tired sometimes, but I don't really get bored. Dorian, dude, thank you very much. I appreciate that. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. What is the next build we are doing after the forest? I reckon we're gonna work on the soul sand biome next stream. But that soul sand biome, that is gonna happen around there. And before we can build it, we need a bunch of shulkers with actual soul sand and soul soil. So I'm gonna have to find a soul valley and destroy it. Wank the chicken, welcome back. It's steady progress, right? I'm really happy with how it's developing. Did I ever make a YouTube video completely unrelated to the hardcore world? A couple, but not many. Mr. Pigland. Thank you, sir. Chandan, how's my day going? Excellent. Really, really good. I hope yours is going great as well. Any other games that you play beside Minecraft? The occasional game of Rocket League. And the latest game I actually... latest kind of random game I played was Journey to the Savage Planet, which was really fun. And I'm thinking of getting the remastered Tony Hawk Pro Skater for all time's sake. How do I get a new stack for my inventory? You can see that they're here. All but 3 are filled in. You go to options, then controls. Here you find pick block. For me, it's bounce a middle mouse button. And if I press that, it grabbed a stack from here to my hotbar slot that's currently selected. New potion, because somebody turned off the lights. Which milestone would I rather hit first? 1,000,000 subs or 10k days? Call me crazy, but I think we're getting to 1,000,000 subs before we get to 10k days. Alex, not taken as an insult. I fully agree with you. I think that is definitely the difference between the way I approach it and the way Watsy approaches it. I think that comes down to what we want out of YouTube. I think Watsy is trying to really grow a channel, and I'm trying to make history. Is what I want the most, and I think Watsy will do that as well, by the way. But for me, the way to get there is to put a ton of work into the world, and that means that I have to find a certain balance between spending time making videos and editing, and spending time getting world progress. And with the long streams, I realize that nobody's gonna watch all of it, or that there are very, very few people who will ever watch a full stream. That's not really what it's meant for. It's meant as time to hang out and spend a little bit of time, maybe ask a question you have, and kind of check in on the progress. Over time, I'm sure I will start making more videos, but right now, the priority for me is really getting the work done. All of that being said, that's not me defending it. That's just me explaining why I make the choices I make right now. And as for the feedback, I think you're absolutely right. But in time, I also do believe that it will all make sense. Do I like butter? Not necessarily. No strong opinion about it. I don't like it or dislike it. It's a thing. Butter exists. Do you want this? He came rushing in. I thought he wanted something from me, but not interested in Nether. Okay. Oh, he's coming back! Give him a carrot? I mean, if he comes back, he can have a carrot. He literally came sprinting up. Thick, welcome to the stream. Am I gay? No, I'm not gay, but I feel very strongly that everybody should be supported to be themselves. That's why that pride flag is on the sleeve there. Little piglin boy, come back, dude, if you want a carrot. I got one. I got a couple. You can have one. I'm not gonna give you 7, but you can have one. He's a little shy about it now. But you do watch the whole stream? That's awesome. I appreciate that. Vikram, why was the little piglin in a rush? I thought he wanted netherrack, but apparently that wasn't it. Let's go give him a carrot. Little piggy boy, don't run, don't run, don't run, don't run. I mean, you no harm here. Take this. I know you want it. Is he gonna do anything with it? Or he's just gonna run around with it? And then he'll also stay in existence. We just made him a custom mob. We could make an army of little baby piglins by just all giving them carrots. We could make a baby piglin village. That'd be pretty awesome. Maybe we should start giving the baby piglins golden carrots, just so they stay in existence, and then later we can start picking them up with boats and stuff. What was that, Queen? I didn't hear it. We could give him golden nuggets. I like the carrots though. Carrots are cool. RJ Weave, dude, thank you very much. Baby Piglet Village would actually be a daycare. Nice. But hold up though. That's not fully legit. Go tell baby Yoda that. Creative Princess, I bet you're right, but I think the daily streams are good. The main focus right now is making sure we get all the progress done. I'm a man on a mission. A man with a plan too. Gaming Duck, welcome to the stream. I didn't see you before. Glad you could make it. That's a lot of netherrack we just placed. Nice. Enzi missed some lava. I don't think there are missing spots here, but let's check it out as we go along. No! I got you right on time and it still... He shot the floor. I hate when they do that. This girl Jay just revealed the secret that the gas actually had a meeting about me. Apparently we got a issue now. They're coming for us. Dream versus 5 hunters today. I heard. Gonna watch that later. Well, probably while placing more netherrack. I feel like that's the plan. Sorry, you thought I died when I pulled the no out there. It's just a gas. It's just a gas. These things are serious to me. They're messing with my floor. Do I know Triggered Insan? Absolutely. Man raided my stream a little while ago. It's crazy. Super awesome that he did that. Oh, the playlist finished again. We're gonna go Streamlist 1. The Sweat on Me, Tape Machines featuring Vicky Vox. Taser, do I have a raid farm? No, I do not. I do not. I feel like they're a bit too much. They're too OP. No need. Yeah, one queen. Brian, welcome to the stream. Drift, you're starting a survival world. Any tips? Make your way towards defeating the Ender Dragon. That's a nice first goal. After that, find yourself a nice home. I would recommend doing the Ender Dragon first, because it will speed up the game significantly if you can get your Elytra and solid enchantments. Also, even if it's just survival, try not to die, because it always sets you back a lot. You want to see the overworld? Let me finish this inventory of netherrack, and then we'll quickly fly around a little bit. Vikram, that's awesome, dude. Moonday, what shaders do we use? We're currently on BQOL, Builder's Quality of Life. I also use Silder or Zeus. Joseph, your mom has her birthday on Sunday. Early happy birthday to Joseph's mom. Ari, after this project, what are we gonna work on? Looneyville needs a lot of construction. Queen can't wait, but she's gonna have to wait, because I feel like we're gonna focus on the Nether Hub for a little while longer. I don't want to juggle when we get to Looneyville. I just want to stick with it. And I also don't want to leave the Nether Hub completely finished. Oh, Queen Kitten is threatening me now, saying that I shouldn't add another big project before Looneyville. But I actually won't. It's time. We're having trust issues now. Warren, your mom has her birthday today, and you're making a game for her while watching. That sounds awesome. I'm sure she'll appreciate that. Guys, it's time. We need to change the stream title up, because this is a very clear case of netherrack placements. Go. Brrr. Real MC Halo, that's awesome, dude. Thank you very much. Ender Plays with a $2 donation again, dude. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Any tips for a YouTube channel? I have a couple. It might not be exactly what you want to hear, but I think it's the thing that will help you most. So here goes. First off, you should not start a YouTube channel if you want to get a lot of subscribers and views. It's a really bad starting place. What you should do instead is figure out why you want to make videos and what you enjoy about it. Because YouTube as a career can be super awesome. I'm absolutely loving it. But it is also a lot of time spent by yourself editing videos, doing lots of repetitive things, and most of the time it's what a lot of people would call boring. But if you really do enjoy making things, and you do enjoy that process, then it's super cool. Other than that, if you want to go and make a YouTube channel, try to figure out what it is about before you start. At least to some extent. If you want to show something to people. What is the thing that makes you stand out? Because there's a lot of people doing this stuff. But for me, it didn't really make sense to start a Minecraft channel per se. Unless it was a hardcore channel. Because I wanted to make really cool creative things. But there's a ton of people doing that as well. And then there's a ton of people playing hardcore Minecraft. But there's not many people that stick with their world for a very, 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 very long time. So I felt like if I can combine the two, then maybe I have a shot. And I think that's the reason why it's been working out. Other than that, I've worked a ton. Like over the past year, I've spent... A full-time job is 1,280 hours a year. And I've spent well over 2,000 hours at this point, I think. So if you want to get something crazy done, you have to be ready to do something crazy. We had a request a little bit earlier to show the overworld. So we're quickly gonna fly around a couple of the builds. This is the progress on the Nether hub and the biomes around it so far. Already looking a ton more awesome than it did a couple days ago. Before we go anywhere, we need a couple rockets. Happy birthday to Bo. And Seth, thank you for requesting that. This build here is called the Heart of the Sea, or the Heart of the Season. And this is my ocean monument. As a guardian farm in the basement, and all the essential farms are built around this place. And then if we go this way, we get to Looneyville. We're in shaders that color it a bit odd. This is normal interior shaders. Looneyville needs a lot of work. But before we get back to this, we're gonna focus on the Nether hub with all the netherrack placements. How can someone get my trust to become a moderator? People that have been added on have been around for a very long time, so it's just stick around, be nice. But even then, the chance is realistically really small right now because we have a lot of people requesting that, and we're currently not taking any new mods applications. Let's grab new netherrack and get back to building, but before that, we need to see something. How long did it take to build the Nether hub? So far, around 150 hours. Will I put red glass on the netherrack to spawn-proof it? No, we're not gonna spawn-proof these biomes around. We're gonna let the local wildlife do as it pleases. Inside the fortress, everything is spawn-proof. In the biomes around it, I don't mind if we have mobs walking around. MSC Gamers, can I fly over the statue in shaders? I will, but you're gonna have to wait 6 minutes and 20 seconds because that's when the night vision runs out and everything starts making sense again color-wise. Mama, did I ever get close to dying in the hardcore world? Closest call was on day 45 when I got down to half a heart from a creeper explosion. There was another close call on day 1959 when I got into a really tricky spot caught under the lava with these guys, the magma slimes. A couple of days ago we had a magma slime incident, but that one wasn't nearly as scary. Piglin Brute, what about gas that will shoot the hub? Stone bricks don't die from gas explosions. So we're a little bit mindful about what blocks we use around the hub. We're not going to be in any real trouble there. Lots of blocks have high enough blast resistance. Samrit, welcome to the stream. Bjorn, what kind of project will I do after I finish the Nether Hub in Looneyville? That's something you're gonna find out in due time. Finfact, dude, welcome back to the stream. I saw that you subscribed to the channel. That's super cool. I appreciate it. Fatima, I'm quite limited in what I can play due to copyright issues. So all the music I do play is from the Epidemic Sound catalog. Four minutes before we fly over the build to show the actual progress. How about building a flying island? We might later on, but first we have to deal with the ground level. Because if we build the biomes around the Nether Hub first, we're gonna get a better idea about which areas still need a little bit of attention to look cool. Am I going to build Basalt and Soul Valley biomes? I will build the Soul Valley for sure. The Basalt, I haven't made up my mind about it yet. Because Basalt is quite high as a biome, and it might not be the right fit for here. But we are going to build some custom biomes anyway. Gary, I'm grinding too much. Get some rest. All in due time. All in due time. I'm actually gonna take a day off tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm out of town, and then Sunday stream, which is usually an early one, will be a late one, and Monday stream, which is usually a late one, will be an early one. But I'll make a community post about it. We got a ton of gas spawning in. I'm gonna fly out of here and let them despawn. Because it was gonna be very hard to kill them all without having one of them shoot the floor. Jetto, Sunday Fun Day? It's gonna be a while before we bring that back. I'm gonna make something special out of it when we do bring it back though. Grips09, when am I done? That's gonna be a while. As for a Nether fortress in the overworld, would be cool, but I prefer to come up with new concepts rather than make something or remake something in a different place. And I already have a bunch of ideas waiting to happen. We're almost done with the netherrack placements. which is really quite fast. That's a good thing. Mr. Zombie Pig, why are you standing there? You get out. All right. I tried to be patient. When will I end the lava bucket challenge? On Monday. Monday, you guys are gonna get the result. I think we're almost ready to fly over the build. Oh, whoa, that's wild. I said that, and the second after, it starts flashing. Let's go into shaders. See the progress on the Nether hub. In fact, Minecraft does not make sense. You can create unlimited water source, but not lava sources. I actually don't mind that you can't make the unlimited lava. Yes, it would have saved us a lot of time, but I say quite often that the value or the worth of what you're doing is in the process, not the result. And those lava sources, they were a lot of work, but that makes it feel super cool. This is going really well. Mihail, why do these other zombified piglin not hit me? So I didn't know this either, but the way that piglin aggro works is if you hit one, it becomes angry with you, and then because that one piglin is angry, all the other ones will become angry as well. But if you kill that first one in one hit, it doesn't have time to spread its anger. It will only get angry after you hit it, but if it dies immediately, it doesn't trigger that effect, and all of the other piglin, they kind of won't notice. It's weird, it's a strange mechanic, but it is what it is, and use it to your advantage. Annalyn, am I a boy? Yes, I'm a boy. I think we killed the gas for no reason because we need netherrack. And we're probably gonna spawn in new ones right there. No, it worked. Alright, let's fill in this section then. This thing looks super hot. As it is supposed to. Molten rocks everywhere. "16-minute potion super thing." For night vision, I would say yes. For water breathing, for example, it would be way too long. Why the heck does an anvil stand on leaves? That's a fair question. I have no explanation. Guys, how long will I do this? Isn't it boring? Sometimes the boring stuff just needs to get done. So I'll do this until we finish filling in this segment and then the one there. So it's I'd say it's probably 20 more minutes of this, and then we're gonna build a forest again. Raccoon Pope, dude, that is a super cool cool comment there. I appreciate it. Ender Dragon Marathon was a while ago. That was a cool stream though. I really loved that. That one was so scary and so fun at the same time. As for career prospects, I have really, really big plans. And I can't tell you much about it yet. But I reckon if you stay with me for as long as you have stayed with me already, you're gonna see that starting to take shape. And it's both connected to the hardcore world and goes well beyond that. Sterling, why are the ghasts not spawning right now? Probably because the mob cap is quite full. You can see that there's a lot of mobs standing around in the distance. And you can only have a certain amount of mobs around at all times. So sometimes they despawn and then new ones will spawn. Queen Kit is set and you're going to keep all the baby piglins. But that won't affect the mob cap. Because as soon as you give a mob an item or a name tag, they become a custom mob and that removes them from the mob cap for hostile mobs. Quick sip of water. Skull with a $5 donation. Dude, thank you very much. I do not have the book here. I think it's in a shulker box here. It is not. That means I have it laying around somewhere. Skull, give me a moment. Piglin disappeared. Yeah, they do despawn over time. It has to be somewhere here. But I did the thing. I made the mess. Is it in my inventory? It is not in my inventory. I'm looking for wait, these shulkers I haven't been, so it doesn't make sense to check them. I'm looking for the book. I reckon it's in one of these, maybe, probably, perhaps, if we get lucky. We could have also used it when we grabbed the potions. Ender chest. That is a legitimate option as well. No, not in the ender chest. We've been here. I think this is the one. It is. Skull, dude, thank you very much for the $5 donation. Much appreciated. I'll put your name here and put it on a sign in the halls down below there very, very soon. No, Mr. Gast. No. Nick, how many shulker boxes? I have 1,000 in total. Pretty crazy number, but here. Shulkers. We've killed 2,003. And I reckon not too long from now we're gonna go and do another round of end exploring and gather a couple more shulker boxes, because a lot of them are filled up with materials we might need later. There's no way I have 1,000 because you never get every single one of those shells, but you can get 2 if I'm not mistaken as well. So I reckon 1,000 is a fair estimate. It could be a little bit lower, but I don't think it's far off. Ruben, what do I think about the castle? I'm really happy with the main building in the middle. I'm really happy with the shape of the construction overall. I also really feel that it's still super gray and flat from the outside, so it's gonna need a bunch more work. The reason that we're not doing the work right now is because we're focusing on the biomes around it to create context for the build, and then we know what we need to focus on and what we need to build up. In fact, how's the Looneyville progress? We've been focusing on the Nether hub as of late, and I'm actually considering to stick with the Nether hub until 5,000 days, because there's a lot of work left here, and I would love to get to a stage where the Nether hub is finished on the exterior front and looks really cool, and we can just go back to Looneyville and work on Looneyville till it's finished as well. When you reckon Looneyville will be done quickly in comparison to this? Oh, I don't think so at all. I think the this building speed here is a lot higher than it will be in Looneyville. Because Looneyville has a lot more difficult design choices. All of this is very large in skill, and it makes everything super easy. One thing about Looneyville, though, is that every day we work on Looneyville, we kind of get something done. Whereas this project is really big, and we do lava for 4 days and then biomes for 5. Or like, it's a lot of big things where progress seems a little bit slower. Even though absolutely, if you would count the blocks, it is faster than on a smaller scale project. But I'm looking forward to going back to Looneyville, though. You're gonna be like Demon Lord in anime here, right? I'm not gonna build a statue here, but it does fit into the story of the world in a certain way. You're gonna have to wait a long time to find out how exactly, though. Raccoon Poke with a £2 donation. Long overdue dono. Thanks for the great streams. Dude, overdue donations are not a thing. I appreciate it a lot, and I'm happy to put your name in this book over here and on the museum wall soon. Really appreciate it. Aaron, how am I getting the blocks from my inventory so fast? It's called pick block. If you go to settings, then controls, and you look for attack, right under there you can bind the key button or bind a button for pick block. I think by default it's your middle mouse button. You press middle mouse button while looking at a block. You grab it from your inventory if it's there. Saves a lot of time on big builds. Chris, where do I get all the netherrack? Krista, I'm sorry. We're mining it out right under this project. There's like a big hole right under the middle of the nether hub where we're basically creating a cave. And I'm mining so much netherrack out of there that we're getting past the cave, and it's basically just a hole in the ceiling of the nether. Which is really cool, because that means that we can kind of build the nether hub down into the nether if we want to eventually. Now that is a far future project that I'm definitely not going to start before we have finished Looneyville. Marion, will I remake my own biome out of only ores? No, absolutely not. What I will do, though, is make custom caves that are very rich in ores, because I have been holding on to all the ores I've found since the beginning of the world. I've used them as little as possible because they're really hard to get large quantities of. So I reckon if I hold on to them now, once I get to that point where I kind of want to make builds using ores, I have the option to do so. That's gonna go there. We're gonna let it despawn. Love from Indonesia, says Noxy. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. Ari, you're welcome. No problem. Liquid, ever tried building with infested blocks? I haven't. I never thought about collecting them at the stronghold. That's pretty cool. What do they look like? They look exactly the same. The only thing is, if you destroy one of them, silverfish will start spawning. One thing you could technically do is kind of build an automatic ruin of a building. If you make a combination of normal and infested blocks, and then you put one infested block right next to it and mine it out, then you'll get naturally generated holes in your building. Because ruins are fairly hard to build. You could also just build it and then mine it out, but this is super spectacular, I guess. Elven Clan, how much time have I spent building this project? I think we're at about 150 hours into it. Can I show you guys the cave where I get all the netherrack? Definitely. Bear with me for one moment. We have only this little bit to finish up with the placements, and after that I'll fly into the cave and show you where it came from. Armand, dude, thanks for the compliment, but I'm absolutely sure you can build a wooden house. Just stick with it. If you want to get better at something, spend more time doing it. And look at your own work. Ask yourself what you could do a little bit better to make it cooler. Ray, you want to see the skin? There you go. I saw him looking. He wanted to kill the floors. He had that particular floor-destroying glance in his eyes. Dylan, is YouTube my full-time job? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I have my own business. I make art installations, but due to COVID, that's not really a thing. I mostly worked on music festivals, and they're just not happening right now. So I tried something different, started a YouTube channel. It's been going really well, so I'm gonna stick with it. Sita, you finally made it to day 1000? Congratulations! That's a lot of work. Lasser subtitles? Or Slasher. I'm sorry, I don't think I can activate subtitles while the stream is live. This gas is coming closer, so he's gonna shoot. I'm not having it. No, dude. Harsh! Thank you for a 40 rupee donation. Much appreciated. Let me put your name in the book as a thank you. Harsh, Ananda kill. He didn't hit the floor. I'm counting that as a definite win. Oh, lights out. Why diamond leggings? To see the difference between the fire protection and the netherite leggings. These are the fire protection ones because we're in the nether. Not entirely sure, Queen. Yes, we made it out in time. He didn't shoot the floor. Do I do Minecraft building tutorials? No, I'm really focused on this hardcore world. Easy, became a loony adventurer. Dude, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Let me put your name in the book as well as a thank you. And if you go to the old community post, you're gonna find one that's titled, or that links to a video that's titled, "What is a loony adventure really?" I would recommend watching that. It will tell you the secret that I'm working on in this world. Give you a glimpse into the future. Now, everybody else, I don't want to make member-only content, so that secret is there for every one of you guys. Members just get a little bit of a sneak peek. Almost done. Last little bit. Yeah, this works great. We can work with this. Hammerhead, what we'll do after the biomes are completed, then the Nether hub itself needs a little bit of work. These frameworks here, mostly, they need walls. And after that, it's time to get back to Looneyville at some point. But right now, I'm gonna make good a promise to show you guys where I gather all the netherrack. That happens here, under this little hole. This is the cave where we mined all of it out. Now this area isn't as big as the one that we're covering upstairs, but if you realize how many layers I've mined out so far, you can see that it's actually a lot. And there's not that much left before we go through the bottom of this cave into the lower nether. We open this entire place up. I mean to get rid of all of this so that around this ladder, if we want to, we can kind of extend the nether hub down into the lower nether. And then here we have a lot of lava that has been removed, which creates a pretty interesting opportunity to build something as well. What that something is going to be, no idea just yet. That's the beauty of having these big projects. It gives you a lot of time to figure those kind of things out. With that, let's get back up there. Okay, Sloan, where's the first video in this world? It's the very first video I ever uploaded. It's called The Looney Adventure Episode 1 or something like that. Or find your shields and get the basics, something like that. Guys, this is the progress on the Nether Hub biome so far. We have one forest pretty much done. And then next stream, we're going to work on Soul Sand Valley. Next stream is going to be Sunday. Because tomorrow I'm out of town. I have to do something. I have a meeting for the channel later. Looney, have you completed Naruto? Pifik, I haven't seen it actually. None of it. Guys, I want to thank you very much for hanging out today. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I had a good one. I appreciate you guys being here. And I look forward to seeing you soon. Next stream is on Sunday, and it's going to be a late one. It starts at 6 p.m. GMT, which is 15 minutes earlier than it is right now. And then Monday, we have a early stream rather than a late one. Whenever you got the time, and whenever you feel like it, I look forward to seeing you guys again. For right now, I want to thank you guys for hanging out, and wish you a great rest of the day. Until we meet again, Looney out.